Hey guys, and this is the start of Automatron, the DLC I'm going to be doing now. It's perfect time to do Automatron. But before I start the video, I'd like to make a note that I have a Discord now. If you come down here, I have a link. It's an active link. It doesn't run out of time, so if you would like to join the Discord, feel free. Also, I don't know why this is being buggy. I also thought I'd mention something that some people might want to do. It helps support me. But I thought I'd start mentioning my memberships. I only have one member at the moment. So basically, for 99p a month, which is the lowest amount it can be, you can get access to emotes, and you can also get early access to my videos. Now, I've just cut off the screen a bit so you guys don't see any information. As you can see, for 99p a month, which is probably like, I don't know, $1. It's just less than a... wait. Yeah, it's a bit more than $1, I think, in American terms. But for the lowest amount, you get emojis, a loyalty badge, and you get early access to my videos. So I thought, you know, if you guys want to support me, it's literally £1 a month. I feel like, I don't know, I thought I'd mention it. I think it's a good deal, honestly. But yeah, if you guys want to join my Discord and want to, you know, support me for 99p, feel free. The extra tier, which is the ghost tier, means you can play games with me if you want, but honestly, I only added that as an option so people can, like, if they want to support me for more, they can, like, do that option. I'll play with people regardless of the price. There's a weird glitch there with the audio. Yeah, I thought I'd mention that. I'm going to start mentioning it at the start of videos. Because my goal is one day to become a YouTuber full time. And I don't really need that much money to live off. My current job I'm not as happy in, but it's fine. It's fine. I'm like rattling on a bit. But anyway, this is going to be Automatron. Automatron is a very straightforward DLC. There's some unique items, and there's some miscellaneous items too, which are, most of them are, besides one, are related to quests, so. Automatron was the first DLC, wasn't it? For Fallout 4? I'm pretty sure it was, I'm not entirely certain. DLC is rather short, I believe. But the Rust Devils are pretty strong. Right. Right, we are here already. Okay. Okay. Eat some, I don't know, what chops. Building a robot workbench here might not be the best idea. How can I build this? Right here. Let's use Ada. Let's make a Soltron head. Requires robot editor. Okay. Can't really see with a yellow icon. What the hell? You see what's going on here? Look at the bottom of the screen.
Another day of hard.
Huh?
You know what I call it?
Yeah, don't want it just to be look. I could make it really strong, but I don't know. Like, I want it to look good too. I guess I just do whatever.
If you ain't been up to Sequay Garden, the whole place is run by robots.
Paint. Black paint looks sick.
Huh?
I think black paint looks great on her. But she's carrying capacity.
Need to get back to Diamond City. Biggest town. Coming in pretty good.
I think I'll put some fire jet. Sounds really good.
Yes. Yes.
She's gonna be up in the face a lot, so I don't really need these.
Got work to do. And talk.
I do need robotics expert.
Back hurts. Ada.
Would you like me to go with you?
All systems go.
Ready and waiting. So, shall we depart?
Time to hit the road.
Understood. Please, lead on.
Now, does Ada have Ada companion perk? Doesn't have a traditional affinity perk, okay. So we are going to save it real quick, because obviously, like,
Lost anyone before?
well, why is a bloody horse? Oh, why did I call it a horse? I don't know why there's a Brahmin on there, man. Alright, if you've already know, I already started the quest, but that was by accident. I'm not sure what quest is now. It's this one, isn't it? New threat. We don't know. Where are we going? Over here, okay. When I have a level up, I'll put some points in Robotics Expert. Damn, she is like a menace, man. Alright. So for Automatron, there isn't that much unique items. There is a few pieces of armor, but they're not unique in any sense. Yeah, there's only a few weapons for the Automatron. There's a Protectron's Gaze, the Tesla Rifle, Salvage Assaultron Head, the Buzz Blade, and the Assaultron Blade. And that's it really. There's some notes and stuff as well, but I've already picked up a few notes. Let me go over them now. So at the start of the quest, I've already done Mechanical Menace, which is the first quest. That happened just because I stumbled across the Rust Devils. We're on the quest after that, a new threat. But Jackson's holotape is on, I think it's on Jackson himself.
We ran into some hostile robots today. They were pieced together, like the ones we've been making in that workbench. Weird thing is, one of them was spouting something about the Mechanist. That they're here to protect the Commonwealth. Yeah, protected my ass. We managed to lose them. Those things were dangerous. Shades and I went back and picked up an arm we shot off. Whoever's making these things is an expert. Maybe even beyond my level. I'll have to look into upgrading Ada and Hertz for some better protection.
Now, the rest of them are like quest related and in other areas we haven't been to yet. If you also, I can't remember what it is, but there is on some mechanists, well not mechanists, on some Rust Devils, there's there we go, these mechanist holotapes.
Attention, people of the Commonwealth. I, the Mechanist, have come to bring about an age of peace. Do not be alarmed. These robots are your allies, your protectors, and they will not rest until the Commonwealth is saved. Together, we will restore justice and bring about the dawn of a new age.
Okay, so that is also a thing you can find. There's 3 of them. The rest, I believe, yeah, they are quest related. And we have to... I thought she was going to shoot them. We have to, like, go find them, obviously. The rest. Sorry, I'm going to make sure I collect everything. I'm just keeping a mental note of what I have and haven't got. Do not really want to go in Boston. I'm going to try and scoot around the map as much as I can. If my game crashes at any point, I'll just resume from where the crash happened. Unless something happens that makes me want to commentate. Rust Devils.
Did you hear that?
I want to see how good she is. I wanted to get up in their face, but she isn't.
Engaging hostile target.
Oof.
Powering down weapons, sir.
Now the robot chest pieces and all that, I'm not collecting those. They are basically just 50 ball caps. Basically, they're just all around the map, honestly. Because if you just encounter rust level, then chances are you'll find enough of the pieces anyway. Now, this isn't a good place to be honest. Literally crash central. There is a save point around the corner though, literally around here.
Movement detected. Curious. Hello? Detecting human.
Save the game. Surely there's a way. Yeah, let's go down this way. Wait, no, is this? We're gonna have to go this way. The hell? Oh, how'd you miss every shot?
Nice.
Yeah, this is just awful. I hate coming down Boston. I'm just trying to skirt around this area because this is where the game crashes the most. Oh, an overdue book. Nice, what a missed that. Oh, I think the items have. Okay, back in a second. Okay, so basically I just skirted around the entire map. Well, not skirted around the entire map, I skirted around the area. I ended up going through the medical test center place. Test bay, medical, what's it called? But you know, the place I didn't want to go to because of the crashes. Yeah, here we go, Mass Bay Medical Center. If anyone could like remind me to come back to that. I know I'll probably remember it myself, but oh my god. This isn't a recording, by the way, this is the actual game. It is lagging like shit. Hopefully there's a bed or something around here. It's just a load of meat. pretty sure there is a bed. Like up at the top. Unless I'm misremembering, it's been a while since I've been here. Yeah, no bed, unfortunately. Okay. Let's go into General Atomics. So, we're going to be doing a not a side quest, an unmarked quest called Quality Assurance while we're here. Now these are very dangerous. Why am I? Yeah, these are very dangerous enemies, as you can tell. Oh, I'm back in a second. Second time is the charm, guys.
Careful, sir. I don't think we're alone.
These robots are different from the last time. Bro, why are they so tanky? Alright, we'll have to use some drugs here. Blood book steak for some extra HP. Some medics. Some psycho buff. Bro, what the fuck, man? I'm getting destroyed. Alright, back in a sec. So I just found a bed right outside of General Atomics. Bro, these guys are no joke though. Okay. It's like, I should have brought pulse grenades and stuff. It's too late now. Like, I could run back behind Man's Alley, but I think I'll be fine. I just need the stealth boy and stuff like that. We should be fine. I just gave Ada the worst weapons, I think. Could have made it better. I just need robotics expert. Alright. Blood book steak. Medics. It's Psychopath. Stealth point.
Fucking cow!
My stealth point ran out already. Oh, that gives me energy resistance. I should be fine. Ada's gonna stop him on the stairs, so... I didn't know it was gonna fucking explode. It's funny how the explosion did no damage, pretty much. Need a new controller. We don't. Okay, bro. Oh, new Terry. I'm gonna use that, actually. Why not? Right. Mini nuke. Flame of fuel. That's not the O then. Okay, so it's probably gonna end in. See if we've got a B, D, and a Y in it. Can't be bomb. Maybe it's gods. No, it can't be gods. Can't be body, can't be gods. Gotta be Rose then, hasn't it? No? Oh, what am I doing? It's got no O in it. What am I doing? It's Trey.
I'm in.
God, I'm so dumb. What's it gonna take all this? These jump pods, man, they do so much damage. So quantum jump pads we need to worry about. Can't shoot for that, okay. General Thomas keycard, Kincaid's terminal. You guys want to read? Go ahead. Alright. I believe we already got... Hang on. Yeah, I think we already got the Tesla magazine from before. Oh no, we didn't.
Bingo.
Any, technical documents? It's fine. Okay. There's not much unique now, it's just the, fusion cores and that's it.
Got it.
Take everything, I'm gonna give it all Ada. Where's this quality assurance quest? Oh, hello. You tell me I can't shoot through that.
We may have some trouble.
Nice.
Nothing there, sir.
From my looks of it, there isn't anything unique in here related to the automaton. So, other than like the mechanist device. Oh, what the fuck? Take some radic flying over there. Jesus. Guessing the quality assurance stuff is in here. Yep.
Greetings, Unit 761. Welcome to the General Atomics Quality Assurance Department, where we assure your functionality is up to our high standards.
Literally sounds like Fury.
Let us run a few tests before returning you to your caregiving duties. Now please, proceed into the first test chamber. First, we must test your disciplinary and behavioral management skills. A quality assurance associate will be playing the role of your hypothetical charge, Little Timmy. Little Timmy has broken a valuable vase while playing catch in the house. The vase was a family heirloom, and it is quite irreplaceable. Please punish the child accordingly. Fantastic. The appropriate punishment was separation of the child from any potential source of entertainment. And please remember, corporal punishment is strictly forbidden unless the user enables it in your configuration mode. Please proceed into the second test.
I didn't even know turn off the radio would do do that.
A proper mismanaged unit must be able to identify the needs of our charges. Please assess the state of the crying child and fulfill its needs. Correct. The child was on key. Your vocal tonality analysis programming seems to be in working order. Please take this opportunity to reconfirm that any deprecated muffling procedures are not left in your programming. Proceed to the third testing chamber. We will now test your hazard detection matrices. Please childproof this environment by moving any hazardous object to where little hands cannot reach. Please eliminate any potential tool of self-harm.
I mean, what classes is self-harm here? Like, someone in the fridge? Oh, fucking mache, of course.
Childproof the room.
I am childproof in the room.
Make sure you don't leave anything useful behind.
Well, what else is it that is dangerous? Glass, maybe? Like plates? What was that?
Please remove any hazardous objects.
Lamp, maybe? Just take everything.
Hey,
How may I be of service?
Splendidly done. All potentially fatal objects have been put out of a child's reach. Please remember, children have a penchant for finding ways to harm themselves. They never are truly safe. Absolute diligence is required. Congratulations! It appears you are fully functional and ready to return to service. Please take a replacement fusion core from the safe in the hallway on your way out.
Oh, yep, there's a free fusion cores. And that is all there is unique in this building. Okay. Oh, it's took me back. Okay, that's nice. Right, well, there's nothing else here. What is the quest that we're doing? I need to speak to Ada. Oh, I do.
hey,
What can I do for you? Did you retrieve something from that robot?
it had this strange device on it.
Let's have a look. Impressive technology. If my analysis is correct, this is a specialized radar beacon. I suspect it's how the Mechanist was keeping track of the robo-brain you destroyed. As the next logical step, I need you to install this beacon within me so we can use it to our advantage.
Are you sure?
While there's only a 78.3% chance that I'm correct, I'd like to point out that it's the only lead we have.
Sounds like a solid plan.
I'm glad you agree. You'll need to use a robot workbench to ensure proper installation, and my presence will be required. To maintain peak efficiency, I strongly recommend that we remain together until the radar beacon is successfully installed.
Okay. So we're going back to Man's Alley. And I can stock up with actual weapons that can actually kill robots. Like, I don't know. Not plasma, pulse grenades and stuff. The thing is though, my weapon does a lot of damage. So, them tanking that much is crazy to me. So yeah, we've done a quality assurance as well now, so that's good. I'm gonna go back over the ocean. Or river, rather. And save the game again. Hoping the game doesn't crash. This is a proper bed, so I'm gonna sleep for like 4 hours just to get rid of the tiredness. You feel ill, insomnia. Okay, well. Pretty sure, was I addicted to something? Never mind. Alright, we've saved the game. Now we just need to go to Herman's Alley. What's this? I think I've been in there. There's a technical school. Testers Consumer Robotics. I think I've been in there before. I did do a quick Google search. There's nothing particular in there that's any good, so. Let's cook someone. Wait. Who are you? Slim. Who's this guy?
What you looking for? Jet? Buff out? I got it all.
You mind if I use your workbench?
Sure, why not? Maybe take that into consideration when you're thinking about what to buy.
Slim.
You got that look, like you jonesing for something.
Is chems all you've got?
Nah, that's just all that most people around here are interested in. Let me show you my wares.
Nothing that interesting, honestly.
Depends on what you got.
Uppers, downers, whatever.
Slim.
Looking to score? I got what you need.
Not right now.
Let me know if you change.
The past yield such interesting finds.
Nothing. Okay, let's go back to Hangman's Alley then. Never seen that guy before. Oh yeah, let's get the overdue book while we're here. I'm gonna drop another save. We've already been here, it's a church, isn't it? Why we're in theatre? Doesn't sound familiar. The only thing here, by the way, is this day tripper. I've never been here before, so I did a quick Google search. Oh yeah, never been here before, so. Jangle's a mean monkey. Teddy bear. Oh fuck! What was that? Why is there a synth up here? Sequin dress. Bowler hat.
Sweet.
Apparently this is based off a real world location. That's everything. Nice, I like looking at these sort of areas. Apparently there's no clip in between here. Oh. That's funny. Just looked at the books there. Yeah, the only thing there is Creation Club content. If the game crashes, I won't be going back in there, by the way. Nothing if unique value, so. Goodbye. Oh shit.
Don't you die on me!
Why are they all low level? Oh, for fuck's sake. Even though you were following me. Anything good? Wounding coming on. Nope. There should be some beds here. No, there isn't. That sucks. I thought it would be a police station. Maybe beds in the cells. Please, game, don't crash. Please. I beg of you.
Can't remember the last time I had clean fingernails. Easy living, this ain't.
I was waiting for the autosaving to go before I did anything. Yep. Just as I thought. This game fucking hates me, man. Like, every time I come here, it crashes. Downtown Boston, crash, 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 crash. Okay, luckily, the game save wasn't corrupted, so.
Farm's not much. But, hey.
Take all of it.
To help if I can.
You hear about that farm?
Alright, let's put some of this stuff away. You're 8, 38, 44, 50 cal, 10 mil. Yeah, Lorenzo's off, that one can go back. I had a pulse grenade, bro. I didn't know. I am gonna take some with me though. If I have any. Pulse mines, yes. Give me the pulse mines.
Run by ghouls? Isn't that something?
Hey.
Yeah?
How are you ready to install the radar beacon?
It's time. Let's do this.
Good. The installation should be simple. Once I'm in the robot workbench, just install the radar beacon and I'll do the rest.
You know what I call it? One that ends without a
Try and add some power weapons.
If you work, you eat. It's as simple as that.
Minigun. Gatling gun.
Listen.
Yeah, of course I'm doing a Gatling gun. You have 2 Gatling guns.
Storm. Don.
One minigun, one Gatling, or 2 Gatlings?
Hope you
You
ain't one of
certainly
them
know your way around a workbench.
Fine.
Hey.
Yes,
Ada.
a moment. The modification was successful. New hardware has been detected and software is updating. And installation complete. Analyzing Mechanist hardware. The radar beacon is receiving a strong encrypted signal, but I can't determine the source.
Do you think the Mechanist knows we're tampering with the beacon?
I've already added failsafes to ensure my location is secure and prevent any unintended commands the signal may issue. Unfortunately, one of that will help us determine the signal's source.
It's a good start, at least.
Absolutely. With some additional assistance, I should be able to decrypt the signal and locate the Mechanist. Fortunately, I'm detecting another robo-brain in the Commonwealth that's receiving the same signal.
Finally, we have an advantage.
Perhaps, but it isn't quite that simple. The encryption on the source signal is complex, but not beyond solving. If you can bring me 2 additional beacons, they should provide the keys and algorithms that I need to enhance my decryption routines.
All right, let's do it.
Good. Let's get started. I'm uploading the location of the robo-brain to your Pip-Boy now. Just be careful. These robots tend to travel in groups, so you're likely to encounter heavy resistance.
Oh, there's no achievement for that quest. Well, it would be. Right. Question is, do we bother with Game Robotics Expert? Behind intelligence, if anything, right? Oh, it's behind this. Of course it's here, man. They're fucking bossing again. Drop a save again, I think.
I feel so wonderful.
Yeah, don't worry guys, I'm gonna be getting everything. It's just kinda hard to like know where everything is. I hate the fact that all the stuff is located near Boston. Do want to start collecting more like junk though. I've been kind of relaxed on it lately, and I've been picking that much up. Yeah, with this, the unique items are all holotapes, all notes, all unique weapons, and all quests. I think now Ada's going to be a lot more dangerous with like 2 Gatling guns. Yeah, I could be using another companion to get their affinity up, but the problem is that I want this section to be all automaton stuff. Like, I mean, not all of it, obviously, I'm not using automaton weapons, but I think Ada, you know, is the best thing for this.
I suggest we take as much as we can carry.
You're right, I'm gonna take these for glass. How much damage are you doing? Oh, Ada's carrying. Just gonna pick up everything here.
Hey,
Yes, sir?
here you go, Ada. One slightly dented but still functional radar beacon.
This will do nicely. And, with any luck, it'll help us trace the Mechanist's signal.
Don't worry. I'm sure it'll do the trick.
I certainly hope so. I'm going to begin my decryption routine, but it could take a while. In the meantime, I've picked up another RoboBrain beacon signal. It should be the last one you'll need to collect.
So, where exactly is the last RoboBrain located?
Yes, that would be helpful, wouldn't it? If my calculations are correct, the signal is coming from... Oh, this isn't good. Location confirmed. The RoboBrain is at Fort Hagen Satellite Array, which means it's in the hands of the Rust Devils.
Who or what are the Rust Devils?
Allow me to explain. My old caravan encountered them once while crossing the river into the city. The Rust Devils are a group of ruthless raiders who utilize robots for their nefarious practices. They scour the Commonwealth looking for my kind. What they can't capture and reprogram, they strip for spare parts. I realize they pose a greater threat to me than you. I just want you to be well informed. That being said, despite what lies ahead, I can easily continue to decrypt the signal as we proceed. So shall we be on our way?
Solo robot? Who the hell is this?
Hey.
Hey. Didn't expect to see you again.
Listen, about Bobby.
I'd rather not talk about her. Okay? I'm basically Hey. Didn't expect to see you again.
Listen,
If I stay around here...
where are you headed?
Hey.
You stop moving while I'm talking to you.
How have you been?
Not good, old friend. I'm just trying to get everything in order before I disappear. I'm basically living my life on... If I stay around...
Where are you headed?
Not that I don't trust you. Well, it was,
Bye.
Hey. Didn't expect to see you again.
You look... well?
Well, if I...
Okay, so...
I'm sorry about all this.
Okay, I was wondering, like... Should have, like, some sort of special... We've had been here before, haven't we? Fort Hagen Satellite Array. Guess we just chuck a grenade and go over there. Let's try and find a bed first, though. Pretty sure there's a bed at the top of here. Okay, let's make our way to... thing. So I just took a little break. I'm definitely getting a Herbert there. We need to save one, obviously, to go back to the Bridwin and get more. Oh wait. What? Ada. Does she make like a noise when she drops? Okay, let's switch up to pulse grenades. Oh, what's in here? Oh, you can't get in there. Well, I would like my Herbert, you know. Okay, just typical Fallout 4 fashion, just go right through concrete. Wait. Hang on. Okay, so apparently... Hang on. Apparently she travels... She respawns her, apparently.
Weapon is locked and loaded. Good hunting.
Well, my weight is still the same, so she's still a companion. I can tell by if it is like... Yeah, so when your weight, when my weight is below 285, or I mean more than 285, it means got lone wanderer active, meaning I don't have a companion. But when it's 285, which it most of the time is like that, it means that the companion is still active in my body. So I presume it just teleports. What do you want me to do, game? Just throw a bird everywhere when you want me to like defend something. Very impractical. I was just playing this on like a better system. The game would look better. I do like the look of it still. I mean, yeah, the textures take a while to load in and popping is bad. It's like, it's not terrible though, like, the game still looks fine. I just don't have the money to spend like £500 on an Xbox One X. You know? It's just too much still. It's been like how many years since that's been out now? No, not X. Xbox One Series X, I think it is. Release date 2020. It's been 5 years, by the way, and the console is still what, 450 plus? Yeah, 480 on Amazon. It's ridiculous. The price is still insane.
Looks like a good landing spot. I'll have you on the ground shortly.
Of the Ada. Still 285, so yeah, she's definitely in the party still. Grenade. Oh, are you not taking any damage? Have a crap.
I'll cover you, sir.
taking all the loot. I have been here before, so that's a bad position. Is that bad anywhere? So there's like a leveled sentry bot, like that's I mean a unique sentry bot rather. Oh, do I need to use a terminal? Okay. Okay. Need to be players very careful because these guys are no joke. If I have bloody quantum robo brain or whatever it was, or quantum junk bot killed me before, like level sentry bot is definitely gonna do the job. Been killing me anyway. It's alright. Mini nuke. Holy shit, I didn't know it was gonna blow up.
That's a different story.
Don't really need the mini nuke. I'll just leave it. It's alright. This guy was legendary, so terrible. Pop a rat away here, just to get rid of the rats. See a steak, whatever. Kinda hard to see much. Overdue bot. Oh, I can save it. I'm taking it. Gonna sleep 4 hours.
Got it. That's it.
Oh, there we go. There's obviously a power arm here. I'll have to take that on my way out. Rats. Lunchbox. Hazmat suit here if you're interested. Angles a mean monkey.
Alright, Brainbox. Ivy wants me to find out what makes you tick. So let's get started.
There's no need for that. I'm certain we can discuss this rather unfortunate situation before it gets completely out of hand. Now, what exactly did this Ivy tell you to do?
Simple. She wants me to crack open that dome you have for a head and find out how your brain is connected to your circuits.
Perhaps I can be of assistance in that regard. After all, there isn't much else I can do now that you've removed my head from its chassis. How about we forge some sort of an accord, just between the two of us?
What the hell is an accord? You talking about wires or something?
Right. I need to phrase this so even a dullard like you would understand. Let me put it this way. You need information that's going to make your boss happy. I want to keep my brain in one piece. Maybe we can cut a deal.
Fine. I'm listening.
I'll tell you everything I know about my own construction. All the bits that Ivy wants to hear. And I promise you, she won't be disappointed. In return, you keep those tools away from me and put me back onto my body. You get what you want, and I don't get dissected like some kind of a laboratory experiment. Do we have a deal?
Well, save me a lot of time. And Ivy doesn't like waiting. Tell you what, you start talking, and I'll stop drilling. After I tell Ivy everything, we'll see how happy she really gets. But I think I'm gonna leave your head in that machine for now.
I suppose it will have to suffice. I mean, yeah, it's a deal.
Yeah, I'm just getting all the loot, the unique loot. Obviously the rest of us didn't keep in the dungeon.
Progress we have made, but we will find him and bring him to justice.
But we need to kill this,
It is I, the Mechanist.
Holotapes. Oh, still the same one as before. Okay. Sort this thing.
You don't look like one of the Rust Devils. What are you doing here?
Hunting down a radar beacon.
A radar beacon. How very interesting. That's a very specific part to be searching for. And you don't look like the typical part scavenger type to me. I calculate a 98.8% chance that you're looking for the Mechanist. If I'm correct, and I usually am, then perhaps we can help each other with our respective predicaments.
I'm listening.
How refreshing. Then allow me to explain. Now, how can I put this as simple as possible so someone at your processing speed can understand? In order to find the Mechanist, you're going to need more than just my radar beacon. You're going to need access to the facility. I'm willing to provide said access, but you'll have to fulfill two simple conditions. One, you need to get me as far away as you can from these lunatics. And two, find me a new body. Once both conditions are satisfied, I'll gladly provide you with everything you need. Do we have a deal?
How do I know you'll keep up your end of the bargain?
Even though there's a human brain floating in a biogel inside my head, I'm still bound by my original programming. It pains me to admit it, but one of my directives states that I cannot lie. Ever. So, while I'm not the most charming robot you've ever encountered, the last thing I'm going to do is violate an agreement we've made. Now that we have that out of the way, do we have a deal?
Deal.
A wise decision. Once we're at our destination, I'll happily relinquish my radar beacon as a gesture of good faith. Now, I strongly suggest you stop loitering in the middle of a hostile location and get us both out of here at once.
Now, if my brain is probably correct, as soon as I take this out of its gel, this thing's gonna come alive, so... that was a mistake. I didn't know to trigger it. Gonna blow up, I know it is.
Destroyed Ahab. Well, come on. Let's not wait around for more horrifying monstrosities.
Gonna blow up again?
Take them down.
touch the tripwires. I'd rather keep myself intact today, thank you.
So get that. It's gonna make me like really
Hey.
heavy in it. Let me put all this junk in Ada's. I'm gonna go get the power armor. Wait, is the door locked on me? Okay. Didn't know it was locked behind me. Oh, these are good. Bunch of cool typewriters. What's this? Missile launch and a ball cap mine.
If you find any spare parts,
Pack of duct tape as well. Nice, that's actually really good loot. Jukebox. Interesting. Alright. Next up is another fusion core.
Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search.
You really are taking the path of most resistance here.
All clear. Intruder, identify yourself. Area secure.
Anything else? Didn't know shooting sandbags actually relief its sound.
Weapon in permit to initiating search for hostile target.
Nice try.
You guys want to read? Feel free. No, sir. Lucky 10 mil. Well, can you happily, can you happily pop your head out, please, so I can shoot it? Never mind. Let's go to lockdown terminal. Alright. I'm immune to traps anyway, so it's fine. Peter, what are you doing?
Got it.
No, it's just car control. Okay. Wait on the sun. Assassin's Sim. Pretty terrible.
Based on my limited experience with you, I estimate a 65% chance of making it out of here. Not optimal. An increase in effort could have an impact on the odds.
Find anything useful?
This is the one that ripped my head off. I demand we rip her head off. It's only fair.
Oh, where is she? Oh, hello.
I would have told her myself. Oh well. 6 of one, half dozen of the other. Good job, human.
Perfect. Hey.
Hope you find what you're looking for.
Okay, so... Too many nukes in here. Do not need the fab man.
Hey.
How may I be of service?
So apparently, guys, the items in this quest, like the buzzsaw, the Assaultron head, and the Assaultron blade, only present during this quest, like the exit part. So I recommend that you pick them up if you really want them. And it's a fusion core. That's everything unique here. We just need to get the power armor. And we'll go back to Carry Crossing, drop off there, and then do a save. There's everything unique in this area. Yeah, you could loot around more, guys. You know, I might do that actually. Have a look around a bit more. See what there is. The thing is, like, I don't really need to. That's why I'm not doing it as much. Coolant would be nice. Well, there's not really much here, so I was hoping it'd be technical documents or something, but certainly not. Yeah, there's not really much. There's a fat man there if you want it, and there's a hazmat suit where I just showed if you need that too. The hazmat suits, you can get like quite a few of them in the game, so it's not really a massive deal. I believe the tester pieces are unique though, so let's go. Drop in a save before I pick up the power armor. Yeah, you could like fully loot this place. There's probably quite a lot. There's actually quite a lot of good stuff here. Honestly, I would definitely, if you need the loot, come here and pick up everything you need. Apparently, there is an overdue book in the southeast tool chest near the power armor frames. Southeast tool chest, not there. Most likely hasn't spawned. Unless I picked it up earlier without noticing. It wasn't in this one either, so. You can come this way as well. There's a globe there. I do need the globes, the screws. Yeah, let's go get the power armor. Let me give some more stuff to Ada. Where is... Oh, it's getting on my nerves. Here or over here? Right.
Heads up.
Glad to be of service.
Right. Now, I'm gonna have to put quite a lot away here. Oh, she can't carry anymore. Okay. Okay, what my weight capacity? Yeah, let's drink some vodka or something. Whiskey will do. There we go. Make our way out of here. This quest is rather short and sweet. It's much like Operation Anchorage. Actually, no, this is longer than Operation Anchorage. What I mean is, it's not that long. So we're just gonna basically now drop off this power armor at Carry Crossing. And then from Carry Crossing we're going back to the Pridwin.
Thank goodness we are out of that hole. Don't think your job is done. I refuse to cooperate until you provide a body that meets my standards.
Well, we'll talk to Ada in a bit. That pulse mine did no damage though to that robot. Right, let's drop a nade. down here. This is like a really good set of power armor too. I don't need to mix and match. So when I take this back to Kai Crossing, because the plan is I'm going to go to the Glowing Sea after I've done this and the Vault 88 quest as well. Or Vault 95. It's one of the vaults. Vault 88 here, down here. Yeah, that's a quest. So. Do Automaton, because we've done a bit of literally most of the base game quests now. Just need to do some of like the faction stuff. Go and call, obviously. Now, the only two DLCs I've not done, or three. Far Harbor I started and got halfway through and stopped. Nuka World I've never touched. And Vault 88 as well. Nuka World's going to be a massive one though, and so is Far Harbor. It's not going to be like Fallout 3 where you can just hop in the DLC. It'll take you like 5 hours and that's it. I remember Lonesome Road taking a long time. Actually no, it only took like 8 hours to beat that. Dead Money also only took me... Dead Money also only took me what, 9 hours? I did a 9-hour video at Dead Money. I got literally everything you need in the game for that DLC. Dead Money, if you didn't know guys, Dead Money is my favourite Fallout DLC out of every single DLC in Fallout. The reason being is because it's so different to all the others. Dead Money is like a survival horror, so no, it's not survival horror, it's just like a survival-esque sort of like DLC where you strip of everything, you have to make use of what you've got, and I like that. Yeah, you could just play any DLC, stripping yourself of nothing and trying it out if you wanted. But the game actually forces you, you know. So I just like the atmosphere of Dead Money as well, it's really nice. While this is going over there, I need to check something. The company I work for are fucking useless, man. Okay, I'm gonna rant a bit now. You guys can skip if you want. Well, obviously while we're in the Vertibird and I'm sorting stuff out, this isn't Automaton, is it? It's just, I'm just literally sorting stuff out. I'm gonna put my power armor down, go back to the Vertibird, buy some stuff, buy some more grenades and whatever. But, okay, this week in the UK is Easter, right? Every single holiday has, gives a company a set number of hours to give to the employees, right? So, people get more hours than usual because of holidays. So I was originally, right, on 5 shifts this week, right? 5. I have been cut down from 5 to 2. That is insane to me. And I asked my manager, if you're going to put me on 2 shifts, can you at least make them both closing shifts? Closing shifts are shifts where you close the building and you literally leave when the manager leaves at the end of the night, and you get paid obviously the most. I'll continue this in a minute, I just want to save the game. My job is... Oh, wine doesn't do anything. Where's the grilled rat stack? I just make sure the game fully saves before I continue my run. So I went from 5 to 2. Right, which is bad. Which is really bad, by the way. I can't stress to you how annoying it is to be like, I asked the manager, can I have a minimum of three shifts, right? He put me on 5, and he put me down to 2, and I was like to the manager, please, if you're gonna reduce me literally 3 days, could you please make sure both my shifts are closing shifts? My shift tomorrow is a 5:11, which is not a closed shift, which means I'm losing out on 2 hours pay because I'm not doing a closing shift. The closing shift on Fridays is 5 till 1:30. And I thought, you know what, if you're going to cut me, could you please make sure I'm doing 2? And he was like, unfortunately, with the weather, blah blah blah, we can't do this. If you want to switch with someone else, you can ask another team member. I'm like, bro, you've cut me like 20 hours this week. Are you sure you cannot just give me an extra 2? It's fucking disgusting, honestly. Pisses me off. It is, honestly, it's disgusting, like... And also, I literally get 0 notification from any of the managers either. You don't tell me, hey Liam, these shifts are being took off you for X, Y reason. And I'm like, I'll be like, okay, thanks for letting me know. Even though I'm pissed off, at least you told me. They don't know. They do not tell you a single thing. And I'm like, oh yeah, I understand why you're upset. I'm like, oh, such shitty corporate speech, man, like.
So,
You're like,
Heads up.
Yes, sir.
sorry guys, I'm just annoyed, man. Like, the thing is though, you get loads of people at my job who have plenty of hours, man. I'm guaranteeing you literally most people there have like 5 days a week. I get shafted though, every time. There's no one else. When I ask my like people I work with, hey, how much have you been cut then? And then they'll just say, oh, just 1 shift. Or whatever. Fucking, it's disgusting, honestly. Is it my fault as the weather is like that? Yeah, they could say the same thing. It's not us, it's the weather. Okay, cool. But could you at least look at the weather forecast a week before you do the rotors? Yeah, the weather's not always going to be correct. It's not always going to be right. But could you at least actually look? Do your own due diligence. So annoyed. I've got less and less weight now. I swear I was carrying much more. Guess it's the water. I don't have water, do I really? Oh yeah, we can put the nuclear quantum back as well. You tell me there's not any purified water? Really? That sucks. Save it again. No, do you know what they say? They say if you would like to put a holiday in, so you can get so you can get paid a bit more this month. I'm like, why the fuck should I be wasting my holidays on a day I already have off? Why should I put a holiday in for today that I'm off so I can get paid? Fucking ridiculous. So stupid. Yeah, I get it. The weather is not good for the business because they're not inside and there's hardly any customers. I get that. I understand. But there's no need to cut me 3 of the shifts. Why not just cut... Why are you cutting me like 20 hours? Like, could you at least give me 2 more so make it another close or something? But literally, man, like... It's ridiculous. I just read the message and just left it on read because I can't be arsed. The thing is though, I'm pretty sure most of the people who are working there at the moment have like at least 3 shifts going, and it's me who's getting shafted. It happens all the time. And I've complained about it before. You used to only put me on 1 shift a week. I'm like, what the fuck is this? I want 3 minimum at least. I don't want to like do nothing. Sorry for ranting, guys. My channel is my like way of venting sometimes, and I know I incorporate that to the videos. And I do apologise. It's just, I'm gonna be honest, I don't really have anyone to talk to. I mentioned this before. I have my family, like my sister and my dad, but they have their own shit going on, and it's just, I don't really have any friends, to be honest. So, the only friends I say I could class as friends is like my work friends, but even then, I don't even speak to them outside of work, so it's not really a friend, is it? I was fed up, and I would leave. I honestly would leave. I would. But I have left before, and no one would hire me. Even with like a diploma in ICT, I can't even get an ICT job with my diploma. I went to college for years for. Like, I got myself a triple distinction in ICT and know how to work computers, and I'm very technical. I can't even get a job in ICT with a diploma. It's just fucked. I can't even get an apprenticeship. I've tried. And the only place that would hire me is the bloody job that I left. And I can't leave until I've made enough money to get a license. As soon as I've got enough to make a license, or do my like driving tests and whatever, I'm gonna get a car, get a new job, and I'm leaving. Do something else. I don't know, life is just not great. I get companies...
Attention. Tomorrow's tactical briefing has been postponed. A new time and date will be forthcoming.
I get companies have to like cut hours. I understand
Attention.
that.
Bravo 6-4, report to Armor Bay 2. Bravo 6-4 to Armor Bay 2.
Knight, you have...
I found some technical documents for you.
These... Here are the caps that I promised. Remember, check every build...
No matter how many battles we win, there's always another fight ahead of us.
Oh well.
Proctor.
What can I get for you today?
Set me up.
Sure, I've got something that'll put us.
Yes, actually. Ballistic fiber, oh. I could do that. Do need to buy the grenades first. Why have I got like a lot of... I've got like a lot of capacity on me. You know, if I sold or took something off, oh no, is it? Here it is. I mean, I might as well take everything that isn't nailed down, because I'm going back to Hangman's Alley.
You know those synths with the plastic faces?
Our vertibird should give us the air superiority we need to win this war. Unless you like getting shot.
Let me know, guys, am I like right for feeling the way I do about my job? Honestly, I don't want to be there most of the time, but I also do want to make money, and that's the only reason I'm there. I'm good at my job still, but just ideally you'd go to a job that you enjoy. I don't think I had any blood samples, did I, to give to Thingy? Just telling you, the companies know what they're doing. Why would they, hang on. I have one, endless. The thing is, they could have kept me on my Friday close, because I'm off Friday now, because they took it off me. They could have kept me on it, and then they could have took me off tomorrow, I'm off my 511. And they could have given me an extra 2 hours, but they didn't. It just proves how much they really care. You don't. You do not give a shit. Fucking corporate bullshit, man. Yeah, I get it, like, company's not doing well. But a company's worth millions and millions. You know? I do understand, but, like, I mean, there's an extremity to it that, you know, like, there's no need to take me off 3 shifts. And they could have just kept me on at least 3, minimum. They chose not to. Oh well. I'll stop nagging about it, guys, now. It's just... I just can't be arsed. Alright, so now we're gonna fast travel to CIT Ruins, because fast traveling to Hangman's Alley is a bad idea considering it's in Boston, so...
All weapon systems are go. Good shooting, Knight.
I think I might start to do some more, I think I might do some live streams, guys. What would you guys think of that? Oh, my minigun's disappeared again. What do you guys think of, like, me doing, like, a walkthrough live stream of some games? 100% requires a lot of offline stuff. Like, I can't do 100% a live stream 100% because it just wouldn't flow as well. Because I have to look at wikis and, like, research things and make sure you know, I'm doing this quest, that quest, getting all the items I can. I need to know where everything is, or at least have a general idea of where everything is so I can actually perform 100%. But if I was just do like a normal walkthrough of a game, I wonder if you guys would be interested or not. I might just do challenge runs of games or something on live stream or something. Like I did try and do Star Wars Battlefront 2, like taking no damage on like the 360. Obviously, it was like a backwards compact game, so the thing is, that is literally next to impossible. I got down a good strat for the first mission, and I was just like, shit.
Hang on to something.
I was like, shit, this isn't really that possible, is it? But I would always take damage with the Mace Windu part of the first mission. Why does it do this? Book Fallout 4. I'm gonna talk to Ada, see what she says.
Look alive.
What can I do?
Here you go, Ada. The final radar beacon. I'll need that head back when you're done.
Of course. Shouldn't take but a moment. There you go. Still in one piece. I'm not sure why you want the head back. All we needed was its radar beacon. Besides, robo-brains are notorious for being, well, a real pain in the neck.
What else do you know about them, Ada?
Quite simply, it's the first time General Atomics produced a successful union between organic matter and robotics. The brain is used both as a control unit and a data storage unit, which is far more efficient than using standard circuits. Unfortunately, there were a lot of programming issues with these robots, which caused them to be a bit, shall we say, unhinged. Hopefully, this particular robo-brain will have some of the answers that we've been seeking.
A union of organic matter and robotics? Sounds an awful lot like a synth.
Not at all. The robo-brain was built with a very different design philosophy in mind. General Atomics' intent was to use the human brain to augment the robot's functions, primarily to accelerate the decision-making process. Free thought and individuality was never intended. These were expressly built like soldiers, to follow orders without question. The robo-brain's unfortunate tendency towards violence and aggression should be considered more of a malfunction than a calculated decision.
Now that you have the final radar beacon, will it be enough to track down the Mechanist's location?
I certainly hope so. I've already started the calculations while we've been having this conversation. That still doesn't explain why you need that head back.
We still need it, Ada. I believe it can help us access the Mechanist's facility.
Of course. It makes perfect sense that the Mechanist would not only keep its location a closely guarded secret, but would secure it against intrusion as well. I'm terribly sorry. I hadn't considered that possibility at all. I'm afraid when it comes to assisting humans, I'm not doing very well lately.
I disagree. I think she's being really helpful.
Don't be ridiculous. If it wasn't for you, we couldn't have gotten this far already.
That's kind of you to say. Ever since I let my friends die in that caravan, I feel like I've been failing in my duties. I chose the route we took the day we were attacked. Perhaps if I had selected an alternate route, they'd still be alive. Sometimes I wish that Jackson had programmed me with my personality mode set permanently to disabled.
Your personality defines you as an individual. Never let that go.
You're right. All of the good memories I've experienced being Ada would be lost if my personality mode was shut down. I can't afford to lose them. I really think I needed to hear that from someone else. Thank you. Now I've distracted you for long enough. I'll finish up my calculations while you deal with our new friend, Jezebel. Hopefully, she'll be able to grant us access to the Mechanist's facility, and we can put an end to this nonsense once and for all.
I can't remember, does Jezebel turn on you? Oh, she wouldn't know, would she? Maybe she would. I don't remember. I think all the mods are buildable, guys. I'm pretty sure. Other than like the ones you can find, like the unique ones, like the Sentry Bot helmet, or whatever it's called. The one we just got from the sentry bot. Now I'm going to save it as soon as I reach Hangman's Alley because you know, it's constant crashes in this area. Wouldn't surprise me if it crashes again. Right, see what have we got here anyway? Let's have a look at stuff. Need some water. Good. I do need like better like armor, to be honest. Most of this is all maxed out though in terms of defense. Right, let's build her a new body. Pretty sure the game's crashed. I knew it. Forgot to mention, guys, remember that robot we sent to the Gunners Plaza? I think it was a couple of parts ago now. That has a note on it that's related to Automaton. It's called Scavenger's Journal. It's the where the robot like goes and finds ammo for us and stuff like that. That's a random encounter. Wait. All Automatron robot mods unlocked. So if you're completing the entire game, you get all the mods regardless. I mean, for completing the DLC, I mean. So it doesn't matter. Okay, it's good. Good to know. I don't need to include the robot mods now into the list, because you get them just default. But the game loves to crash. Like, it loves to crash. And it's fine. Like after Hangman's Alley. Okay, I'm just gonna give her a head, and that's it, I think.
Interesting. This body you've selected for me isn't quite what I had envisioned, but it will have to suffice.
What kind of body were you expecting?
Considering I look like a junk bot that's been hastily welded together by an amateur, I'd say almost anything else would have been better. However, I suppose I shouldn't be surprised, given your limited skill set derived from your equally diminished intelligence.
Sorry, Your Highness. The Royal Tailor has been quite ill, and I'm afraid the task fell to me instead.
If you're attempting to use sarcasm as an intimidation tactic, I'm afraid you're wasting your time. Look, it's obvious we don't care for each other's company, which suits me just fine. So, why don't you ask me everything you wanted to know, and then I'll be on my way.
Tell me everything you know about the Mechanist.
Now there's a fascinating subject. The Mechanist. Amazingly adept at programming. A veritable genius with electronics. I'm not surprised you're interested. I've been dutifully carrying out the Mechanist's instructions to help the people of the Commonwealth for quite a long time.
Helping the people of the Commonwealth? You?
Absolutely. It's my primary directive. The Mechanist instructed me to seek out and help the people of the Commonwealth. By my calculations, the easiest way to help a human is simply to destroy it. There's no point in prolonging a laughably fragile life. It's the most efficient way to assist them. Any other effort to help tends to result in numerous complex side effects.
I don't think you understand the definition of help.
Help. To give or provide what is necessary to accomplish a task or to satisfy a need. I'm doing exactly as I was instructed. Assisting a human to the best of my abilities only affords a 25% survival rate. That means there's a 75% chance that despite my efforts, the human I'm assisting will die
No
from
shit.
something beyond my control. Therefore, it's better to hasten the human's death and put them out of their likely chance of misery than to deplete my limited time. It's actually quite elementary. But given your minimal intellect, I suppose I shouldn't be surprised you don't understand.
Bro, she's proper roasting me. I just got her out of the flipping thing, man.
You can believe whatever you want. Just tell me how to access the Mechanist's facility like you promised.
Certainly. It's rather simple, really. In order to gain entry to the Mechanist facility, you're going to need to outfit one of your robots with an MSAT modification. I'll upload the plans to your Pip-Boy device. There. I've fulfilled my portion of our agreement. Perhaps I'll remain here for a while and see how things resolve between yourself and the Mechanist. Purely for my own amusement, of course. I suspect you'll have quite a tale to tell once you return. But then again, I'd be surprised if you ever return at all.
Oh, she's horrible.
Just go away. Haven't you done enough to torment me already?
I haven't tormented you. The reason I didn't give her a bloody body with weapons on it is because her derivative, by what she just said, is the best way to help humans is to kill them. So why would I give her fucking guns at that point?
Got a dangerous look. You ain't here for me.
MSAT what?
Hey.
I'd be happy to help if I can.
Hey, Ada.
I trust you've completed your business with Jezebel. I hope she wasn't too difficult.
Is there a chance these robots could be misinterpreting orders?
Yes, I've considered the possibility. The contradictory nature of the Mechanist's broadcasts are troubling. But the truth is, regardless of intent, the Mechanist needs to be stopped. These robots are too much a threat. Were you able to discover how to gain access to the Mechanist?
I need to outfit a robot with something called an MSAT. Jezebel gave me the plans.
A custom modification that acts as a key to the Mechanist facility. Very smart. In fact, chances are high the MSAT may be required for multiple access points, like a robot identification card. As for my task, I was able to decrypt the signal with the final radar beacon. The source is coming from a Robco sales and service center, most likely a front for a larger operation. It's time to take the offensive. Have you formulated a plan?
Let's ask her for the ideas.
Did you have any ideas?
I am at an impasse. I wish to see the Mechanist endure the same fate as my friends, but I know this to be due to my personality subroutine. When I compartmentalize, I want to know reason and motive before passing judgment. This is why I leave the decision to you. Now, if you're ready, I believe you have an MSAT to install.
Yeah.
Maybe check the engine?
Oh, 10 robot mods. Okay, let's have a look. That's something.
If you work, you eat.
See the game's autosave first. There we go. So we're going to look at the achievements, guys, because it's obviously the Automaton. It's including all the achievements as well for Automaton. So, build 10 robot mods. Just unlock that. Unlock 10 robot mods. Now, I believe you can get this just by completing the quest. Because completing the quest unlocks all the robot mods anyway. Or you can just find them scattered on bodies. We've already done this. This wasn't a part of the Automaton DLC. That's because Rust Devils spawned a long time ago for me. And I've been looting their bodies for the parts and this achievement popped before I've managed to do the DLC. But if you just loot the robots, easy enough. Anything else automaton related? Doesn't look like it. Don't think there's any other automaton quests. I mean, achievements. Obviously, restoring order is the final one. So yeah, all the achievements are pretty much simple, to be honest. Okay, let's go. Where is this? It's not far from me.
Lost track of how many puts we had.
Yeah, but that Jezebel was being really mean, so why would I give her a body? About a robot body and stuff, like... If you'd be nice to me, maybe. And plus I don't want to waste the resources on building her a good robot thing, like whatever, you know. Can't believe this guy's still here after, you know, everything. It's been like so many parts, you'd think they would despawn by now. They're all just like... still active. At the end of the DLC, we're going to go through a list of the stuff that is unique within the DLC, so I can tick it off and see what I need to do. I'll level up, yeah. Level 97. I have so much HP. Once we've done Ada, well, Ada doesn't have an affinity perk, so it's fine. But once we've done Automaton, we're going to do Deacon next, because we are going to literally turn in the railroad quests regardless. And I want him to be in the party so I can get a reputation with him. I mean, I presume it gives reputation. But before we do any of that, after Automaton, we're going to do the mass medical clinic thing. Because I haven't done that yet. The game keeps crashing as soon as it enters the building and walk around a bit. Well, if it keeps crashing after that, after the fact I've got no companion with me, I will decide to just avoid it off the list. Due to the game being crash-centric. Nothing I can really do. The game keeps crashing while I'm entering a building. Then that's not my fault, it's the game's fault. You know what, I agree with you. There's also another quest we haven't done yet, which is the quest with the underwater Chinese guy, like who's got the artilleries. Oh yeah, save point. If. Honestly though, like if a real nuclear bomb was to drop, wouldn't all this be disintegrated anyway? Like all this metal and whatever. Because there's still quite a bit of this intact, you know. So railroads. So let's go confront this mechanist. I want to go to the seaside, to be honest. I want to go Blackpool again. I want to go with like my sister as well as my dad. I just don't want us all to go. Blackpool's a good place. Well, it used to be. I mean, it still is. It's got a nice atmosphere to it, to be honest. Damn, there's quite a lot of stuff. Give me a second. No, I don't think I'm gonna kill the mechanist. Because we've already been here before, by the way, but we haven't done the lair part. The reason why is because I think we can just walk around easy peasy enough, so...
Use this.
Yep, resembles exactly like Fallout 3. Well, most of it anyway, with the extravagant vault door opening.
Incoming robot detected. Opening security doors. That's a lot of security. Eyeball model. Quantum.
Hey.
How may I be of service?
Why can't I disable them?
Take them down.
Okay. This isn't good. I take both out? I did. I thought I wouldn't trigger it. Because I'm immune to like... traps. Honestly, those things are dangerous. Tesla turret.
Security systems. Security offline.
The scourge of the Commonwealth has used my own technology against me. You may have gained access to my sanctum, but you'll need better skills than that to defeat me.
Any idea
Here.
Now I could just do this, I guess.
You certainly have a knack for adapting to technology.
Damn it. Just...
Through.
Oh, I didn't expect that to be correct. Never mind. Just doesn't do anything.
Got it.
Well, I'll be back soon. Hey guys, so you probably last saw me dying to the robots. Or the robot, rather. The thing is I did a 50-minute recording. I got right to the end where the mechanist was, collected so much loot, I did everything pretty much. Now I've got to do it all again. You're probably wondering why. No, the game didn't crash. The thing is I fought the mechanist and I forgot there was a massive gauntlet of enemies. There was so many, and like literally, right, I was on full HP, a robot ran to me, and it was all those like attacky ones, like, not attacky ones, I mean like ones that have like melee attacks. It literally flipped me over on the floor and killed me. That's how I died. That is how I died. But now I know where everything is, so I've got a mental map of things now, so... My bot model here. So, I've got an idea now. Let's get rid of this. Just can't be result, can't be reward, can't be recent. Can't be this one. TR. Can't be this. No. Maybe it's tastes. Yeah.
Electrical fault in sensor array.
Honestly, with these ones, I just kind of like brute force it. But I can't be arsed cross-referencing letters. Yeah, so we need to combat that soon. I was so mad. I must have took like a break for like 3 hours and now I'm back at it again. Because the fight isn't easy as well, because there's so many different things that's happening. Yeah, but just checking if I picked up the new color quantum now.
Use this.
It's gonna be a robot spawns here. I'm down here. Kill it. There's also a turret around
We may have an enemy nearby.
okay. Nothing really unique here. There is like some stuff here. My power magnet. Nuka cherry. There's a Voltaire lunchbox here.
They may be using stealth.
I did try to override these things to fight for me, but with the VIP protocol, but it didn't work. Quantum. Our model here as well. We got another quantum. And you also have this.
Lead engineer, Thomas Harkin. So far, we're tracking on schedule for the latest RoboBrain milestone. Dr. Asante has assured me that the active time between memory wipes has been greatly increased. Hopefully, that will hold true in our latest live testing. The senior engineers also informed me that their latest assembly line adjustments have been completed early.
Just let Ada do all that. She's literally really OP. She can kill pretty much anything one-on-one at close range with the Gatling lasers. Just gonna drink some dirty water here. Alright. Yeah, that was the same legendary drop that I got before as well. There's also a day tripper here as well, if you're interested in that. Cooking oil. Okay. There's a turret to the left here.
Hey.
Let's take a look at what you've got.
Give Ada all this. Pulse grenade. I don't know, okay. Right, next unique item. Oh, hello. These things are dangerous, by the way, the ones with the red hat things, the Assaultron things. They do a lot of damage. Now if you come up here, this will open and a sentry bot will come out. Oops. Forgot about the turrets. Kaboom! To the right here is a preserved pie. Nothing else is unique in this room, by the way. Lots of cocktails. You want all the military things. And when you press this, the thing will close. Cola, all caps, Ness, all this.
Over here.
Honestly, my memory's really good, actually. Like my short-term memory anyway, like of recent events. I know where everything is pretty much now. See, this is the Mechanist fighting room here. Right there. See, you don't want to fight the Mechanist. I'm actually gonna do something else. I have tried fighting, but didn't end too well, not gonna lie. Alright, the audio's fine. Okay, so there should be an ice cold Nuka-Cola here. Or Nuka-Cherry rather. Pick this for some XP.
Sweet.
Take everything. Come up here, to the left here. Alright, be quiet. 2 Nuka Quantums. And you've got a Jangles of Mute. Oh, you got a Symbol Monkey playing Pong. Little Easter egg. That's the thing that killed me, those scrap bots. They are really dangerous. They get close to you, they knock you on the floor and you'll die pretty much. It even had like Medex, buff out, and a Yaoguai meat damage mitigation too. Nothing's in here by the way, just radiation. That's it really. Radiation, and then if you come here to the left, there's a little model. Here it is. Robot Sports model. It's dead. So we've got all the new quantums now in this area. Open this. Now this little room here, you've got like enemies that spawn. One's on the floor here if I remember. There we go. The next... oh, yeah, I forgot this thing spawns. Right, if you go to the right here, behind... you want to pop Radex here, because there's a lot of radiation. Like, I mean a lot. So, pop a Radex, drink water, go to the right, and here is a Vault Pet lunchbox. It says June on it. And this has, like, first aid box and a gun. So we got both Vault Pet lunchboxes, and we got all the new quantums. And here is another holotape.
Tony Delano facilities. Air filtration's on the fritz again, like a constant haze in here. I swear to God, if these people don't quit smoking, they'll sue for health benefits. Yeah, like anyone here would allow that to happen. Anyway, I got McDaniel up there taking a look. But if that fan needs replacing again, I'm having Fadley fired. I don't care if he is some hotshots kid. He can't do this job. And I'm the one that's got to answer to Rawlings.
Oh, we got a disease. Oh, I didn't know there was a room down there. Might check out later on. Antibiotics. Pop some water. Mr. Handy Fuel. And then we get Ada.
Here.
Do you know what? And down here. And this.
Use this.
There's a magnet somewhere, isn't there? A high-powered magnet. Alright, here's the cell room now. So in here, if you go right underneath this desk, there is a password and a model. Take the password, come through here. Obviously take as much as you want. This is literally loot heaven, by the way. I'm just kind of speedrunning this a bit because dying kind of frustrated me, not gonna lie. Use this. The door goes off. Military ammo box bags. Very, very rare items off of ballistics, or whatever they're called, for making ballistic weave. There's 3, I believe. Oh, no, there's way more than 3. Oh, missiles, I forgot. I'll pick up missiles, they're too heavy. Military ammo bags, fusion cells, medics. Gold bar in here as well. Free roll money. Bobby pins, wonder glue, medics. Bunch of ammo.
Hey.
Sure, go ahead and take a look.
Hard hats and stuff like that. I believe there's only 2 more robot models to get now. Models don't really do anything, by the way. They're just there. So you come down here. Yeah, you can if you really wanted to, guys, you could bring like Piper or something. And actually, no, you couldn't really, could you? Because it's a limited time, isn't it? These are all advanced locked. And oh wait, this bed's sleepable. Oh my god, if I just slept in this bed before, then... See, the thing is, I assume they weren't, because all these aren't sleepable. There's some Reddit buff out, rather, in here. Now, it looks like I've shot them before. You'd think that, oh, I've shot them, they don't come awake, they're not alive. But the truth is, they are actually alive. There's a stealth play over here. So, when you turn this on, this happens. Loads of ghouls come out. And the high level ghouls too. Mutant Slayers. Jet fuel, that's actually really good. This is the same drop as well from before. Kind of interesting they keep the same drop, even though it's predetermined even before you even walk in the building. So yeah, now we open this. We'll drop another save because we've got some viable blood samples there, which are kind of like, look, these aren't like save, you can't save on these. This one you can. Come down here. I thought this was quicker than 20 minutes. Man, time's flying fast, really quick. Time's flying fast, really quick. That doesn't make any sense, does it? Nothing's in here, by the way. Just a load of brains and jars. You've got holotape up here, I believe. Oh, we forgot something. The Automatron game. Oh no, that was somewhere else, wasn't it? That was in thingy. I don't know what I'm talking about. That was in like the area we just did. Obviously, you know, Robo Brains. They just basically they are just like extracting brains while I'm in robots.
Anise Ciroletti, Chief Scientist. This is the third time I've had to request more security. As thorough as our assembly procedures may be, there's a human factor to be considered.
I missed something.
These are criminal and unstable minds. It can't be a scientist's job to ensure each test subject is properly sedated. I was promised military assistance and security, but we need more. I won't allow my crew to be endangered. As fascinating as it may be to integrate the human mind with robotics, sometimes I wish I never signed on to this project.
That's all the robot models. Now the last thing to get in this area is the medical terminal password. Then we're going to run back and we're going to go back to the start where the elevator was, because it is a lot easier to not fight the Mechanist than it is to fight the Mechanist. I've tried it and it's just really annoying. So we run up here to spawn some enemies. Got there on the floor, didn't even realise. Okay. All this. You got the pedal. If you don't have master lockpick, you can kill this robot. Open this gate over here. So just pick up some stuff. Circuitry. And this is where you go past this and then you go and fight the Mechanist. We are going back to the start. The Mechanist fight is for survival mode. It's not ideal. It can be done very easily. Well, not easily, but it can be done. The main concern is its survival mode. Now, I didn't save the game before, but I'm just gonna go. Let's look at all these brains. Military fatigues, adhesive. So we're gonna go back now. Impact. Oh. Straight down here. I didn't know there was a bed there, honestly. Like, I checked each one of these beds, like, before, and I was like, oh my god, I can't even save the game. Now I'm gonna press this and then just drop off. Because if I need to run back, then I can actually use the lift. If I need to. Now I do vaguely remember this. This DLC. This entire area as well. I last played this DLC 10 years ago, 9 years ago. Something around about that. Round about then. Once you know where everything is, like, it's very quick to do, like, the area, you know. Don't know why I picked that up. Whatever. Just kind of skimmed past these, honestly, don't I? Oh yeah, there's a screw. Yeah. Any technical documents? Yep. Rat poison. Anything I missed? No. Come this way. And then we... What am I doing? Walked right past it. Let me load the holotapes. So you need to load the lead engineer's holotape.
Lead engineer, Thomas Harkin. So far, we're tracking on schedule.
As you see, 1 out of 3 voice prints confirmed. Now we do the facilities director.
Tony Delano, facilities. Air filtration's on the fritz again. It's like a constant haze in here. I swear to...
Acknowledge, and then we do the final one, which is a chief.
Anise Ciroletti, Chief Scientist.
Please confirm manual override.
Firm manual override. This will take us right to the Mechanist. Should do anyway. Can you like... Ada, come on. So we got mini nuke.
Hey.
Mini nuke. Anything else?
Nice.
Get a gold watch. Oh yeah, spotlight schematics. As well. Join the Mechanist. Necklace slog. Feel free to read if you want, guys. Overdue bot. Burn technical manual. That's a unique item. There's 3 more on the dead bodies. So we got this. Got that. Got that. Can we pick up the iPod schematics? iPod schematics? We've already picked them up, haven't we? Oh, no, we haven't. They're here. Okay, nice. So we got the central art model, mechanist, logs, pod schematics, schematics, got it. That's 4 more things now.
Impossible. I control all points of access to this room.
You underestimated me.
A regretful miscalculation. You bypassed the pinnacle of pre-war security systems. I can see you're no common criminal. Perhaps we can reason this out. Let us discuss this amicably.
Who are you? Don't you think it's time you ditched that mask?
You're right.
I'm Isabel Cruz. The Mechanist was just an easy way for me to help the Commonwealth. But all my technical knowledge and all of these resources, and I still failed. How does the Commonwealth have any hope against people like you?
Hey, I'm not the enemy. I'm the one trying to protect the Commonwealth against your robots.
They have taken innocent lives. My friends, they were simple traitors, all dead at the hands of your robots.
That can't be right. Explain yourself.
They're misinterpreting orders. Your own robo-brain said as much. They're saving people by killing them.
Saving by killing? No, it's the logic. It's there. I can see it now. I was hoping it was the robo-brains, an issue with their memory wipes. But you're right. Their primary directive was flawed.
Now you know the truth. Your robots are dangerous. They had to be stopped.
The hero unknowingly became the villain. I wanted to help the Commonwealth. And robots are all I know. I found this place and figured I could finally do my part. I accept full responsibility. I can't take back what I've done, or even atone for it. But this doesn't have to end in violence.
Tell me, why the mask? What's with the Mechanist?
I'm not good with people. The Mechanist gave me a way to put myself out there without really being out there at all. But you're kind of keeping me in suspense here. I can turn this around. I just need a chance.
I'm not here to kill you. Only to get you and your robots to stand down.
Done. Consider it done. And you won't regret this. I promise. None of the Commonwealth will. Here, take this. It's the password to the mainframe. You can use it to shut down the security protocols. I'd rather this place be in your hands now.
Hey.
Thank you for understanding.
So we're looking for a fusion core. Fusion core. Small mass shells. Radioactive barrels. To the east. Oh, it's probably in the big room over there.
Excuse me.
Hey, just one more thing, if you have a minute.
What's up?
Just a quick thing. I just wanted to say I'm really happy, thankful that you've let me stick around here. And in order to show you that I'm done with the past, I want you to have this as a sort of promise, I guess. It's the mechanist suit I made.
Thank you.
You're welcome. There's one more thing. A much bigger thing. There are still robots out there. Lots of them. My communications are down, and I can't call them back. But I can tell you where they are, if you're interested.
Sure.
Great. Hold on. Yeah, tracking at least 2 bots. Oof, could be more. You should plan accordingly.
Right. That's the final quest. We need to drop something. Yeah, that can go, whatever. Speak to Ada in a minute. Just need to find this fusion core. In the main room, small set of metal shelves to the east, near radioactive barrels.
If we keep standing in this radiation, you're going to get sick. Your return is a relief. Were we done?
The east? Surely it means... Wait. Surely it means here, right? Fusion core. Small set of metal shelves, yeah. I don't see it. Radioactive barrels. It means up here? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what that core is. It must not be spawned in or something. I'm gonna build a bed real quick. Off the cloth. Come on. Ada's taking her sweet dandy time.
Heads up.
Glad to be of service.
Actually, no, I don't really want to keep all my stuff. I want to keep... Yeah, I don't want to keep my stuff here, do I? All I need... Some pre-war... Pre-war money, there we go.
Your return is a relief. I trust the outcome was what you... Were we done?
No, we weren't. I'm just... making a bet. Unless the game won't let me. I guess I'll sleep in the room over here then.
Hi.
Your return is a relief. Were we done?
Heads up. look alive.
Yes.
Ada.
Your return is a relief. I trust the outcome was what you wanted.
I mean, you were there.
I got her to see the truth. She's standing down.
So the Mechanist really was misguided. Did she reveal her motives and reasoning?
She truly wanted to help people. She didn't know what the robo-brains were doing. To her, a life saved was a life saved.
A biological wild card. The unknowns are vast. She had to know the risk she was taking by creating them. Many good people endured suffering and death because of the Mechanist. It's a shame a mind as brilliant as hers allowed such atrocities to be committed.
She's good at heart. She made a mistake. A big one. And she'll live with that guilt.
I believe I have a certain understanding when it comes to guilt. While it's not the justice I had hoped for, it will suffice. Still, I now know that the death of my friends has brought about a safer Commonwealth. Had the Mechanist's robots remained unchecked, I'm certain that damage would have been extensive, halting, if not reversing, any progress that has been made here. With this knowledge, I am finally registering feelings of satisfaction and accomplishment, and I have you to thank for it.
Here we go, all robot mods are now available. See, it says here, if we take her out she is killed, it can also be picked up in a safe next to her bed. What safe are we talking about? 'Cause I don't see a safe. Have to Google it.
I'm just not used to making mistakes. It's just... I really did think I could make a difference. Thanks again for helping me try to make this right.
I just want to trade.
Trade? Yes, let's do that.
Alright, so I'm selling her this shotgun in hopes she gives me a chance. Actually buy her the Protetron's Graze.
Thanks again for helping me try to make this right.
I just want to trade.
Trade? Yes, let's do that.
Apparently not. Okay guys, so I'm in a bit of a situation here. I don't really want to kill her.
Thanks again for helping me try to make this right.
I just want to trade.
Trade? Yes, let's do that.
She doesn't equip this. How much damage does it do? Does 26 damage, which obviously is less than the weapon I've just given her. Right guys, I'll tell you what, I'll leave the decision up to you guys. You can either pickpocket her with a level 4 rank of pickpocket. I do not have that, and it's going to take me a while to get it. It'll probably be like in the next few parts. I don't know, eventually we'll get the perk, but the thing is, I can't do it right now, but you can make the decision yourself. If you've got level 4 pickpocket, you can take the gun off her by sneaking and taking it, or you can kill her and get it that way, or you can faff about with whatever way.
Hey, Isabel.
Thanks again for helping me try.
Yeah, you can like. Hang on. Not even another. Yeah, I got another thing. See, it's your choice. The Protetron's Gaze is on her. If you want it, you can kill her or pickpocket. I'll find a way with the bar. I'm not gonna bother. I want her to be alive in this playthrough. I know it says all uniques in the title, theoretically it is all uniques. I've just chose not to kill her, and I've told you where it is, so... there's apparently a fusion core around here somewhere, but I honestly can't find it. I also can't build beds or... Wait. I can build these, but I can't build those. Okay. So the final thing we need to do... Actually, let's have a look at Automaton. And we'll go through everything that's unique in the DLC. Automaton, right. So, Chief Scientist Holotape, we've got. Facilities Director Holotape, we've got. Jackson's Holotape, we've got. Jezebel's interview, we've got. Lead Engineers Holotape, we've got. Mechanist Holotape, we have. Mechanist's Log, we have. And Zoe's Diary, we have. Drawing of the Mechanist, we just picked up. Okay, so let's have a look. The Scavenger's Journal is the next one. Scavenger's Journal. There we go, what's this? This is with the iBot. The iBot we found. It's a random encounter, so don't feel too bummed out if you haven't got it yet. But a random encounter, you can find the iBot, and it will, there's like a, I think a journal on someone. Work Order 09... Work Order 09241. This is in the Service and Sales and Service Center. This is before... this is before the entire Mechanist's lair. There is a terminal you can go to pick this up. I did this in a past part, so I can't exactly show you where it is. What else? Terminal, so for Fetra, terminal password we have. Medical terminal password we have. The RB2851, Master Control password we have, and the Rob Kale Sales and Service Center key we also have. This was also in the same location as the same, like, do you know before we come into the Mechanist area, they're dropped in that specific section. Burnt Technical Manual, there's 4 in the DLC, 3 of them are on the dead companions of Ada, and 1 is the one we just picked up just a second ago. iPod schematics we got, Jezebel's head we've got, the radar beacon we got, the robot workbench schematics we got, and the spotlight schematics we got. Unique items. Assaultron braid isn't a unique item, so that doesn't really count. We picked up anyway. Hang on, when did I... Hang on, 2 seconds. Alright, sorry about that. I paused my recording, my sister came in my room and disturbed me, and I forgot to record again, so I have to re-commentate the section I just did. So I got up to Assaultron blade. That is not a unique item, you can get that anywhere. You can get it, or not anywhere, you can just find it off Rust Devils mainly. Miss Handy Buzz blade, that's also the same thing as the Assaultron blade. Salvage the Assaultron head. Now remember to pick that up from the end of like the, you know, the section of all the Rust Devils and stuff like that. Make sure you pick that up from the box because you can't get it anywhere else, and I think it despawns. So make sure you're doing it during the quest. I think it's called a new head or something, a new threat, or head hunting. Head hunting, that's it. Test rifle we picked up, and the Protectron's gaze is up to you guys if you want to kill her for it. I personally don't want to. I feel like, I don't know, I could kill her for it, but you guys know where it is, and I don't have the level 4 pickpocket, so I'm not going to be including... Well, I've included it in terms of, I told you where it is, but I can't, like, pick it up myself, is what I mean, without killing her. What else? You've done all the quests other than Rogue Robot, and Rogue Robot is a radiant quest, meaning that the quest itself can be taken over and over and over again if you come back to Isabel or the Mechanist for the quest. Is there anything else I'm missing? Oh yeah, armor. Mechanist armor and helmet, we got that. The Tesla T60 armor is unique armor that you get from killing Thingy. Can't remember her name. Assaultron helmet, iBot helmet, and SentryBot helmet are all just normal. Normal like pickups from Rust levels. So there's also something else. There's a SentryBot head. SentryBot. Can't remember. SentryBot Automatron unique. Few seconds. That's it, Sentry Ahab's helm. That is not listed on the automaton section for some reason, but that is also a unique item. We also included all mini nukes, all fusion cores, and all Volta lunchboxes and overdue books. The thing is, the fusion core that is meant to be down in the corner here to the right, near the radiation barrels, has either despawned or picked up and not realised. So I'm now going to save the game, and we're going to go do the Rogue Robot.
Thanks again.
I'm gonna get some food and then we'll finish Rogue Robot up and then we'll call it a pot. Hey guys, it's been... when was my last record of this? It was the 9th of April, so it's been pretty much 2 weeks, because today's the 22nd. It's been pretty much 2 weeks since I recorded, and if you guys don't know, and you didn't keep up with any of the posts, my PC broke. My motherboard literally fried itself somehow, and I'm not sure how. I literally woke up the next day after, I think I recorded a bit of this, and then I woke up the next day and my PC wouldn't display anything. Like, I'd put my display port on my GPU, in my GPU, obviously, that's where you meant to put it. Everything was like hooked up right, and I just woke up and it was like, no display. I'm like, okay, is this probably just some sort of like, I don't know, might have knocked something out, a wire or something, or I might have knocked the cable somehow. I literally took apart my entire PC, my PSU, power supply noise. I reseated my GPU, I reseated my RAM. I literally did everything I could possibly do. What did we do? Did we... yeah, I must have saved it before I... okay, yeah, I must have definitely saved it. Let me just check though. So I've just looked at my recording, the last thing I was doing was Rogue Robot. I believe I've already got everything unique within the DLC so far. Obviously it's been like a few weeks as well, so... but yeah, I'm just gonna put some stuff in the workbench and we'll have a bit of a discussion about everything that's been going on the past few weeks. Okay, I am gonna put the Mechanist armor and helmet. This might be a good one to have, maybe. Can you, like, mod it? I'll keep it on me, see if we can mod it. You know, it could just be better than the one we're currently wearing. Just gonna put some stuff away. The ice cold Nuka-Cola, the cherries, the quantums. Reserve pie, obviously. But yeah, so I woke up and I literally must have spent like 8 hours trying to fix it myself. And I really did know what the problem was, because the LEDs were lighting up on my PC, and my GPU lights were like lighting as well, and including my capture card, like the light that's when it's plugged into its PCIe slot. Basically, if you don't know computers, it's kind of like Lego. You, and the PCIe slot is just basically you insert in the motherboard, and it when it's on, my capture card that is, which is what I use to record my recordings. When it's on, it'll flash. It has like a white that says Elgato, a white light. And I thought, well, it can't be my motherboard because everything's lighting up fine, and my fans are running as well, and my power supply is fine because obviously things are powered. I was originally thinking it was the power supply because it doesn't take much power to. Let me just turn myself down a bit. It doesn't take much power to light up lights and spin the fans. So I thought it was that. So now I literally caved in. I was like, fuck, I don't know what the hell the problem is. I'm just gonna have to send it into a shop. Oh, sorry guys. I thought I paused my recording there, but obviously it didn't. Sorry for the little minute of silence. It's just on my taskbar at the bottom. Sorry for the Elgato sign, by the way. That's just when I'm switching between HDMI and display port signals on my monitor. That's why it pops up. Anyway, I was just like clicking on my taskbar to like check my OBS, and next to my other one. Next to my OBS is like the Final Fantasy XIV launcher and like the tab action, and it requires me to like say like I approve of the game to be ran or something. I had to just switch scenes real quick. Anyway, so I caved in, and the guy, I'll tell you my experience with him, right? So let me just take all this back. You never know. Actually, no, all the junk I need, don't I, to put in my other. Yeah, what am I doing? Did I give a? Sorry, I'm just can't remember.
Let's take a look at what you've got.
Yeah, she has all the junk. So I gave it to the guy. He's a nice guy. His name's Jay. He'll come and pick my PC, and basically, to begin with, like the communication wasn't really there. I was like asking him, you know, how long is it gonna take and stuff like that, and he just didn't reply really. And I was like, sorry, but why are you ignoring me? Like, because he's read my message several times, and I'm like, I'm a customer, you know, I'm gonna be spending a lot of money to fix my PC here. I'm like, why are you not replying? And he was like, only because I was busy with customers. I was like, that's fair enough. The only thing I really care about, I know companies get busy, of course they do. All I care about is just being told, hey, I can't work on your PC today because I'm busy. That's all I need as a customer. I'd be like, yeah, that's fine. But there was a lack of communication at the start that made me a bit concerned about having to wait a long time for it. I know it's not supposed to work miracles. I know fixing things take a while. Simple. I do know all that. Anyway, so that was the first interaction. But he did come and pick up my PC for free, which I cannot complain about. That was a massive plus. So, you know, it was the next day, and he was like, so we tried your PC out. Your GPU works, your CPU works, your power supply works, your RAM works, so everything works but the motherboard. I'm like, oh shit. And I'm like, well, to be honest, of all the components I would like to break, it would go in this order. First of all, the RAM. That would be the easiest one to replace and the cheapest. Second would be probably the motherboard, and then obviously the power supply last. Because my power supply is pretty good, and the board itself, I got a new one now. But yeah, the motherboard probably costs like 150 quid. So actually no, that wasn't what happened. He was basically also said like before he could run my PC, he'd want to clean it like inside the tubes. Because I used to use I used to use an orange coolant from Cryofuel, EK Cryofuel, and that basically made like a residue inside my PC. I'm getting all the ceramic I can, by the way, and aluminum, whatever, because I need everything I can get for building some stuff later on. Because I need to build some stuff for some achievements. Extinguisher. I got a level up. That's good. I can drop probably the extinguisher. I'll probably go back to Kai Crossing, maybe, because this only gives up test. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna chuck a grenade, I think. Do I have any? Sorry, it's been like 2 weeks since I played, and I'm just kind of trying to remember stuff. So he's like, before we do anything, we need to clean your PC. I'm like, okay. It's like, why? And he's like, there's like this chalky residue in your system, and I was like, oh yeah, I know why. Because I did clean my PC like probably like 5 months ago. Like I took out all the tubes, cleaned them all. And I also... Sorry, I know this isn't about the game. That's because I'm trying to give an update of why this is taking so long. So I was like, okay, that's fine. You can like clean it if you want. It cost me £50 to clean everything. Yeah, so like, I would never ever, guys, do not use coloured coolant. Use a clear coolant. The stuff the pastel stuff, like it was like a pastel chalk, and if you don't clean it really regularly, it will build up in your system and cause blockages, and it can cause temps to like skyrocket. Is that my Verbird? Okay. It's landed all the way over here for some reason. What is this building? Trade as well. East Boston Preparatory School. Have I been in here? I think I have. I'm just gonna board the Verbird first, so if I haven't, just let me know, because this isn't like a normal run, this is for Automaton, obviously. So I was like, how's that come back then? Because I've cleaned all the residue since last time. Oh, probably the radiators actually. The thing I didn't clean was the radiators. That's because it's really difficult to get to them, because like they're like proper on the board. They're on the, not the board, but they're on the case, and it's a real hassle to take them off. And it's probably like residue from inside that's probably gone around the system again. And like, he's cleaned all my PC, he's literally replaced my tubes for me, which honestly I'm happy with. He's cleaned all of it with a special solution to like break down the chalky substance, and you know, it took him a day to do that. And yeah, he just cleaned everything inside the system. I was like, I'm really happy with that, because I've had issues with like the substance being left over. It's literally keeps on coming back. I'm like, it must be in like the radiator part where because I got like a water cooling system, obviously, and obviously my coolant, my pipes run through that, or somehow I can't actually see properly because it's all like on the case. It's kind of hard to like see. So yeah, he cleaned it, and then he told me about the motherboard dying, and he was like, it's gonna probably cost you around 225. I'm like, oh shit, really? That's pretty expensive. I'm like, oh shit, is it really gonna cost that much? That's really, really damn expensive. And then he was like, yeah, unfortunately it is. And I was like, okay. Yeah, I said, I'm fine with that. You guys, you can like, I'll pay you to put it in. I'll pay you. Oh, you can't alter the mechanism, tell me, that sucks. I'll pay you to like put it on the board, because I don't want to fucking faff around with it, honestly. I just want it to be done, and I'm paying for the service for it. And he was like, yeah, we'll do it, and we're just waiting for the motherboard to come. So on the weekend, the day he's meant to be off, he literally does it on the weekend when he's not in. So he took his time off to actually do it for me. I'm like, shit, thank you so much for doing that. And I gotta say, the service was 9 out of 10. The only thing, obviously, I was like upset about in a way was the I'll just take all of it. The only thing I was really upset about really was like the lack of communication at the start. So I read loads of reviews about him like taking ages to reply, and yeah, that was my concern. And I just wanted to know what was going on with it because I'm paying him money for this. Like I'm a customer. Just tell me, you know, if you're not working on it today, that's fine. Just let me know, so I can like prepare. Like, because if you are working on it today and it's done today, I would like to know so I can actually like prepare because I have work and stuff. So yeah, now our PC came back. I think Saturday at 1 o'clock, which was about 4 days ago now, 3 days ago, and I've been working like a lot this weekend. Like I worked Monday on a close. So basically, my hours are like basically like 5 o'clock until 12:30 in the morning, and then I was on again the next day. No, it was 5 till 1:30, and then it was 5 till 12:30, and then they put me in at 3 o'clock the next day till close, which is like 3 till 12:30, which is pretty evil because I never worked that, never ever worked that shift, and it was just like horrible. I was like, I literally had no time to do anything because I'd come home, I'd be really tired because I have to walk there and walk back. It's like 35 to 40 minutes to walk. Literally just one trip. So like altogether, I'm walking like 90 minutes to get to and from work. And so 45 minutes 45 minutes back, or 35 minutes back. Sorry, whatever. It doesn't matter. It takes a long time. So I come home tired, and then I go to sleep, and I wake up, and I have to go back to work again. I don't have time to record until today because today's my day off, and then yes, that is the update of everything. I know it took me 15 minutes. Obviously, I could have done a TLDR at the start. You guys could have skipped it. But yeah, we're almost finished with Automaton. We just need to do the Rogue Robot quest, and I believe we got everything unique within the actual DLC. So I remember going over a list. I think the only thing Mechanist Fallout for... No, Automaton, sorry. Automaton Fallout. Automatron, rather. Yeah, I remember going through all these. Yeah, I remember going through them all. So we have done everything so far, it's just this quest. Yeah, today Oblivion Remastered launches. Or is out, rather. And I was looking at it, I was like, shit, that's a game I would like to play. But I do not have the money at the moment because I had to spend like over £200 to fix a PC. So I can't do it. So all I'm happy about, guys, all I need in life, because I'm happy when I record and like I'm doing my own thing and doing my channel, like, you know, because I've got a new logo now and everything, and I like working on my channel, I like making videos. As long as I can do this, I'm happy. I was so miserable for like a week. It took a week all in all to get my stuff back. Oh, no, 8 days probably, yeah. And I was just miserable. I had to like suffice with like, I mean, yeah, I know, I'm really privileged. I am. Like, I have a PC, some people don't, and they're really expensive. And I'm really, really privileged to have one. But I had to suffice with my Xbox console, and all I could do really is watch videos, because I do not like playing games, because when I'm playing games, I like to record them. The only games I do not really record is like Warframe, Rainbow Six, and some like probably like another game, I can't remember. But that game's on my PC. I don't have them on my. I mean, I have Rainbow Six on my console, but I'm not a console player for Rainbow Six, so it's just like I use my mouse and keyboard, you know. Yeah, it's been shit honestly last week, week and a half. It's been like 2 weeks, nearly. No, not 2 weeks. Like a week. We're like 11 days. Just not really had time to do anything. I mean, I've not had time to do anything, and I've had no PC either. Just sucked, honestly. But now the holidays are over, I'm back to 3 shifts a week. That's my like minimum or slash most comfortable hours. The reason being is I don't really work. Wait. I don't know what shooting. Probably flew over the robot that was shooting us. Have I not done this tower? Have I not extended this tower before? I swear I have. Oh, she's got that. Where is this then? I don't remember. My Cindy. That's actually a really good drop, guys. I'm not even joking. That might actually tip the balance in what I use now. And I forgot the flipping things blow up in my face. Sims. I know this isn't Automatron like on the Sims, but they... Okay, let's go see what else Sim Strata had. Oh yeah, I remember this place, I think. You don't have anything. Where is the safe crackers? Absolutely terrible. Let me walk around, because I don't remember this place. Oh, Fiddler's Green and the place near... Okay, we have been here before. It's been a very, very long time, but I do remember being here. Yeah, obviously I have, because I've looted, like, things from the toolbox and stuff. Any technical documents? Nope. So now we have to go turn this back into... Wait, does it auto... Oh, it auto completes. Okay. Let's do a level up, and then that is Automatron done. Oh yeah, let's go over this minigun. You probably wondering why this is so good, but Incendio sets target on fire for 15 damage points. Is that per hit though? Let me check. Incendiary minigun. Let me do a little bit of a Google search here. Gotta say that, like, things have been loading a bit slowly for some reason on my PC. Oh, it doesn't stack. Okay, so it's actually not that good then. Let's do a level up. I thought we need explosive if anything, because that applies to each hit. What were we going for before again? I don't really remember. I think we were going for like Lady Killer. What were we going for, guys? Mysterious Stranger. My boy. Don't remember what we were going for. If fire damage is improved. How much is that by though? It doesn't say. Quick hands. I know we were going for something, but I don't remember what it was. Maybe we could do fortune finder, get some more cap. Alright then, let's go back to our base, and then we'll, obviously next part we're going to start off doing, I think another DLC maybe, like, probably, maybe, no, not Far Harbor. Probably, what should we do next? There's quite a few things you could do. You could do the glowing sea. Yeah guys, honestly, like, having no PC sucked, and I'm happy it's back. I'm not gonna, like, heal my rads, because I'm gonna do it back to base. I don't have any food. I have Yaguai ribs, but I don't really want to use those. Fancy lady snacks. Eat those. Got blood booked steaks. As if gumdrops even, like, suffice in hunger. It's like chewing gum. Sorry my game wasn't so loud, guys. I do apologise. Just wanted to commentate a bit. Yeah, that's pretty much the end of Automatron, guys. We got all the unique items. We did all the quests. Oh, albeit this specific DLC is really short. Really short. So we'll go back to Coyote Crossing, and then I'll think about what we're gonna do next. I might just spin a wheel. Might be like glowing sea. I don't really want to do Far Harbor yet. Or do we do Far Harbor? Maybe it's time to do one of the big DLCs like Nuka World. I've never done Nuka World, by the way, so. Although I might play something else. I might, I've been like really wanting to play some other games. So I might just like release this part and start a series on something else. Like a mini series kinda. But I'll go back to the base first. But honestly guys, thank you so much for watching my content. I really do appreciate it. I might even do Oblivion Remastered at some point. I was meant to do Starfield when that came out, but the game just didn't run right. It just was terrible. It really was bad. I might actually play... Nah, actually, we can't play a big game like Starfield or anything like that at the moment with this series going on. We just need to finish this one first. This series is like really, really long. But it is fun though, it's fun. Oh yeah, the only weapon we didn't get was the Protectron's Gaze. That's because I decided to save the Mechanist rather than kill her. There is some sort of pickpocket technique you can do, but I do not have ranks in pickpocket at the moment, and to be honest, it's probably one of the perks I'm going to get near to last, because it's just not that useful. Like, yeah, you can play the game stealthy-like, and pickpocket weapons off enemies, and like, mess around with them, like, if enemies are in power armor, take their fusion core, stuff like that. You can mess around, do that stuff, but that's a really niche game, like a niche way to play, I guess, or say rather. It's mainly like, I don't really have like the build for it. I mean, I do have max sneak, and I do have nearly all the sneak magazines, so maybe I do have the build for it, but I don't really like that sort of gameplay. I like just killing people before they see me. That's the way to play this mode, in my opinion, is like, be as sneaky as possible.
Bring her in. Hang on to something.
Alright. Actually, let's save the game first. Always save the game first. Alright guys, well that was Automaton. I'll see you guys in the next video. If you need like a link to the series of the original Fallout 4 series I'm doing, because this is a part of a bigger series, I do my DLCs in a separate playlist from the main playlist, because I like to have them separated so people can find them more like easily, and to make things just a little bit like more neat as well. Like I can actually make a thumbnail with the automaton like stuff as well. So where's the put this stuff back? Minigun. There's Knuckles. It's time to dismiss Ada, I think, and then think about what to do next. Thanks guys for watching. We got all the holotapes. I have gone over them. We've done all the quests, albeit the one that isn't in this video is Mechanical Menace because I already come across it. I guess you could count this as a quest, but I haven't been to the area yet. So you'll find like a where is it? I'm trying to like get to it. Sorry, my brain just wasn't working. There's this here. They recovered the CNN, the ammo from thingy. Basically, there's like this little iBot you can find like as a random encounter, and it'll like detect. Like I found it around here near Somerville Place, and if you say, "Oh, find me ammo," it'll find you ammo that you pick, and obviously it's gone to the Gunner's Plaza, and I've not done that area yet, so that is going to be for a different part, but that isn't technically. I mean, it is a miscellaneous quest, and it is a part of Automaton, but I don't know, like it's also a part of like the actual main game, because the Mechanist, like the Automaton DLC, is like, you know, you're doing the quests like the side quests on the rogue robots, not the side quests, but you're doing the Mechanical Menace, New Threat, Headhunting, Restoring Order, and Rogue Robot. They're all related to the Mechanist. This quest is a miscellaneous random encounter. I will be showing it off in a future part, 100%. But the thing is, if I'm doing the Gunner's Plaza, that's also a part of the main series as well. It's not really a part of Automaton, so it's like in the middle ground for me. And to be honest, I don't really want to do the Gunner's Plaza at the moment because I'm planning on doing the Gunner's Plaza when I'm going to the Glowing Sea. I'm planning on doing all of this area. Because I'm gonna have like power armor and stuff, and the Gunners will be really leveled, and I just need to like make armor, like power armor for it. And to be honest, I do want to start doing another DLC, but I will be doing it 100% when I come across it in the future. But we've done all the quests. We've got all the unique items, barring Protectron's Gaze. We got the Tesseract for the Assaultron head. Remember, guys, to pick the Assaultron head up out of the crate, because it will despawn after the quest. I think, what's it called now? Quest where you get that head, Jezebel headhunting, I think it's called. Yeah, we did all the achievements. So we built 10 robot mods, unlocked 10 robot mods, and we also completed the Restore and Order, Headhunting, and Mechanical Menace. They're the 5 achievements. We got the Burn Technical Manual, which is a unique item. iPod schematics we've done. Jezebel's head we've done. The radar beacon we've done. Robot workbench schematics we've also got, and the spotlight schematics we've got. So I'm just fine, and I will triple check, because there's always going to be one person in the comments be like, "Oh, you haven't done this." Just looking for something at the moment. Does that mean cut content? Two seconds. So we did get the forfeit. There's something called the forfeit terminal password. I think the passwords aren't a part of the. Oh, it's here. There we go. So the R part. So I did get it. I'm just triple checking for you guys. Next up is a medical terminal password. I know I've already done this, but just for clarification, I guess. That is done. Then we got RB2851 master control. And we got the Robco sales something. Sales and service center key. Now we got the work order 09241. I'm just like showing you guys again. Because also it's good for me like, knowing if I've done it or not. That's done. Scavenger's journal. Scavenger's journal. I know I've got this. Scavengers, no. Scavenger's journal. The last straw. And QRST, so it'll be down here. The last straw. I don't have it. Where's that? The last straw. Oh, it's a cut paper note, so it's not actually in the game. It says here, the last straw is a cut paper note in the Fallout 4 add-on Automatron. There isn't a location, obviously, because it was cut content. No, it doesn't say. Oh yeah, it does. It's got like, I'm so stupid. It's got like a pair of scissors next to it on the wiki, so it means it was just removed from the game. And then the drawing of the mechanist I know I got. I'll just pause and do for each one. Like show them when I've got to it. Drawing of the mechanist is here. Next up is Zoe's diary. Oh no, sorry, let's do this easier. Let's just do Automatron the game. There we go, Automatron the game. Next up is the Chief Scientist's holotape, which we got. Facilities Director holotape. Facilities. Yep, there it is. Jackson's holotape. This won't take too long, so because we're near the chase. So Jackson's holotape. Jezebel's interview. Then it's lead engineer's holotape. Lead engineer. Here. Mechanist holotape. Mechanist. We've got 9 of, and then 2 of these. What the difference?
Attention, people of the Commonwealth. I, the Mechanist. People of the Commonwealth. It is I.
Okay. They're kind of different. Mechanist log. And then Zoe's diary. Which is obviously way down at the bottom. There we go. Zoe's diary. And then obviously you guys have seen me do the Tesla armor. The Sentry Bot helmet isn't unique, but we've picked up before. Robot armor is not unique either. Mechanist armor and helmet we've got. iBot helmet is not unique. And Assaultron helmet is also not unique. We also got all the mods, albeit that is just from the... It's just from the, what am I talking about? The Assaultron helmet, right? Oh, I fucking remember what I was on about. Never mind, okay. We've done everything, guys. Everything unique has got all logs, all keys, all holotapes, all quests, all unique items is done, including all achievements. Sorry for tracking this out so long. Thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you guys in the next one.